ああ。はいどうもー。はいどうもー。はい。はい。ちょっとマイクテストかな。マイクテスト。こんな感じかな。はい。はい。はい。そして米ピュ はい、これで OK。ちょいマイクテスト。皆さん聞こえますか？うん。高さ、このくらいかな。はい。はいはい。じゃあ、行きます。行きます。こんばんは、こんばんは。こんばんは。おー、いいね。いいね。これからは、きっと、ヴァンパイア。前回はね、データが消えたから、もう一回病院からやり直しかな。うん。データはね、全部飛んだ。というか、このゲームはね、多分、セーブの時はとっても繊細で、しかも時間も長いから、もしその時はね、ゲームを閉じたら、もしくは死んだ死んだタイミングはね、悪かったら、なんというか、二つの瞬間で、敵のつかみ技とか巻き込まれて死んだら、なんかバグるらしいね。ここ、どこなんだろう。はい。まあ、とにかく、病院からスタートですね。病院からスタート。画面とか音声とか BGM とか大丈夫ですか？私の声とかゲームの音声とかいろいろ大丈夫かな？ 側だ。カウンター。あお。あ。カウンターを習得しました。いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや。カウンターは使いやすいけど、まあね、この武器も使ってみるね。ホスピタル、ホスピタル。ああ、そして前回はね、多分次の段階に進んだと、誰と思うけど、まあ、今回はね、病院からスタートから、その病院はね、前回。
Good evening. I'm Dr.
Good evening.
A colleague. Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Jadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Jadana.
前回行ったところ、もしくは
What do you mean?
会話し
You used to be
た
a doctor. Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real
会
doctor.
話した人とかが見たことあるシーンとか全部スキップするね。前回や
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
How did after?
ちょっと
Have we met?
Have you met
I don't
before?
think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
あ Personal questions?
A pawnbroker. I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Who
Medicine?
comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
遮断？目？目？いや、見えないけど、なんか、青色かな？青色かな？青と思うけど、青ですよね、青。青。青。え？
I'm sorry that the... Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Since you're not
Personal
afraid
question.
of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I
なる
know.
ほど。
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed, I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Medicine?
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Please show.
Of course.
Medicine? Wow. We need some medicine for the patients.
It's locked, all right.
So many people dead. なるほど。目の色か。青ならまだまだいけるってことですよね。赤じゃないなら問題ない。ほうほう。
It's locked.
Hospital. あ
Good evening. Did I...
ここら辺は全部スキップするね。ここら辺は前回全部やってたから。うん。
What? No. Why does Doc... Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need.
ここら辺は前回全部やってたから。全部スキップするね。
Good evening, Doc.
これもか。
You're
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brown, you don't...
Oh.
You're
No.
Nurse Brown, you don't...
Wow.
Goodbye.
ああ。
Doctor, where have
前
you
回は
been?
どこまでやっ
I've little
た
time to play hide and seek with new staff
前回
members,
は
no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox.
Already,
Thank
Doctor?
you. Thank you.
Yeah,
あ
I
あ。
would...
赤ストリング。
And...
I...
What?
Well... You... Doc...
Thank you, no.
人狼が出るところかな。あ、人狼は配置したかな。
Thank you.
Thank you. あ、あれ、あ、ブラックメールかな。
Good evening.
You
I'm-
wait. No,
ライフランド。
but you. No. Yes, go.
お金ないけど、そのショットガン
Tell me...
Fuck.
欲しいね。
I have...
Well, good.
そのショットガン欲しいね
I'd。like...
What?
これ。でも、高いね。315。
Good evening.
Good evening.
What?
あ
During...
Maybe you're. You come.
Goodbye.
ー、メルト。
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed,
ああ。
Good...
Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
前回のところに戻るためはね、多分、あと1時間くらいね、必要か
Good
もしれ
evening,
ない。
miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of
ショット
eternity.
ガンが強そうね。
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Vampire!
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything.
It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who
Your
are
enemies?
these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Well, she believes that she's a
Who
vampire.
are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require?
Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember.
Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your
no use
nocturnal
for information.
activities. Good evening, sir.
Unless
I'm Doc.
you get...
Oh wait, this part
Oh,
we did last time, so we skip
Who
all
don't-
that. So we skip all that.
You...
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
How to describe that? Like, mentally distant. Like a body?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
okay.
Elwood.
Damn! The pain.
Right, and this part
Good
we
evening,
just
Miss Hawcroft.
skip
You
all of that. We did that
I
last time.
What would...
Tom?
Who should not? People are help. This.
Took long time. Personal questions.
I'm. That. Have not you. You're. Goodbye, Mr.
Wow.
It's locked, all right. Good evening.
Read.
Does... Can I... If
Yeah,
you got to
problem with
sign...
me. Oh.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think that it...
Oh.
It's...
Oh. No reason, just for
I don't
my
see
actions.
any reason why I should justify my actions to you.
That's true, Dr. Reed. The only judge has to be yourself. The question is, are you judging yourself hard enough?
Thank you for...
Well.
What can...
Oh. Finished everything here.
Good evening, sir.
I don't...
Tell... I would...
We just keep all the patients left. Because last time we took wisdom.
Goodbye for now.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Well.
My sweet girl.
Good evening,
No,
Rick.
yeah.
Could you...
Alright.
I...
Just come in.
How...
I'm alright.
Good evening.
Personal questions?
I...
Okay, okay.
Alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
Life in London.
Is...
Husband was
What?
She managed.
there.
She...
Yeah.
I...
Personal questions.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Actually, we have a restraint nurse here, this one. And we have a little story
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
of this part. And your life in London, tell me about yourself.
I based my... What? It is...
How do you have...
What? Well... I'm quite true. Do you want... Oh, What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye.
What? Upstairs or? Oh, what happened here? Loading?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Okay.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Wow.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Milton.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting
No
you,
intention
Nurse
of
Hawkins.
reporting.
But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why did you do that?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
You put a price on hope.
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Actually, that's
Goodbye,
a different story, but we know the people.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Well. So I know the people who did these things also have their reasons. It doesn't matter it's reasonable or not. Something just happened. Well.
I cannot enter.
Not now.
Wood pen. New wood pen.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
In a coffin. It's Dracula. ドラキュラ伯爵。おい。ごめん。There are enough components to improve one of the weapons. Press D. Really? No idea. Upgrade a weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. Stop blood. What is it? 7 points. 7 points. Oh. Done. What? Ah. Oh. Wow. I did a mistake. Oh. That means you can only choose one. I did a mistake. Oh, wow. Oh, take a rest. Oh no. Wow.
I cannot enter.
Please come back later.
Well. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Mission? Where's mission? Where's my mission? Oh, where's my mission? Hmm? Wait. This place, right? Huh? Ah. Blood. Serum.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Take a rest.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
What?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
There's nothing here.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end.
Okay, this part we did last time, right? So we'll clear all the monsters there and this way.
It's locked, all right.
And then やばい、迷子になった。ここんこここれSome citizens will have quests for you. If you talk to them, they always reward your help. morgue. Oh.わあかんねえ。
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
I still need something. Well,
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
basement. Yeah.
I cannot
Locked.
enter.
Then we go downstairs. 他ね。何もないね。あー、上？行かない。行けるかな？行かない。誰？
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not out of blood.
Oh! Oh! Stop!
It's locked.
Locked. No.
Mr. Connor's injury.
Oh, なるほど。
Don't match the report. I'd better look into this. It's locked, all right.
버스 線かな。어? 아우 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 아우. 아우! 됐어. 이제. 와,やりすぎだな。スタミナ。オッケーオッケー。来いや。
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
まだ何か取ってないものあるらしいね。 もうないかい、もうないかい。おい。うん。これ全部取ったかな？取ってない。まだ残ってる。あれ、まだ残ってる。どこ？このゲームはね、ローディングはちょっと遅いかもしれない。ローディングはちょっと遅いかもしれない。どこ？外じゃないよね。ここはもう取った。これマークついてないから、ここは多分違うかな。もし、ちょっと待って、今は、何するべき？ああ。これ。 Dun, 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 dun.ここはこっちじゃない。方向間違った。左側は
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Miss. How's it? Why did your mother have you hospitalized here?
My mother...
Is your mother bothering you?
That's...
I have to go.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
My sweet girl.
Oh. Huh? Temptation. Citizen blood. Provide.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
多分何らかの原因でリスタートしたから配信は途切れていた。
In blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
This is not gift. This is not gift.
I'm a dead man. I was murdered.
Forgive me.
No need to apologize.
There is no need to apologize.
Very well.
Please.
The Pembroke spoke discretion.
And you would accept.
Whiskey.
Do you need something?
I have to.
Then up.
You. That. Since this
you will.
Since
when? What?
The man we.
He was just. Then. Just.
We'll see it.
Oh.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
No.
We'll see each other again.
Okay. Huh? Ah.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp.
Indeed.
Oh. Glad to see you.
Apologies.
I
hope
you must have.
Have any.
You.
Pardon.
As a new.
I
will.
Last time we finished this part, so we just keep it. And we choose the same one like what we did last time.
What?
As the. Even. As a.
Please.
My.
Let's continue.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I...
If that was the case...
I'll meet that...
My life...
Good evening.
Good evening.
Have you...
What?
What? I know...
yeah.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
多分お金足りないと思うけどね。足りないね。
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening, Nurse Brown.
Good evening.
Have you heard?
No.
Goodbye.
Oh, oh, oh. 나름대로.
I'm quite...
Have you heard?
Black.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his...
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory.
Are you thinking...
Harvey...
Why... Other people may say...
Concern...
And...
Rival...
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attacked.
Really?
He has the right...
Thank you for your time.
Dr. Reed.
Have you heard rumors?
I don't have time to listen.
You know...
Doctor.
I'll see you later.
Dr. Reed.
Well, Dr. Swan...
No.
What?
Doctor... Every...
For how long?
I first...
And before...
If you must...
What new...
It's... This... Well...
I'll see you later. Good evening.
And good
Have you?
If you're running.
Goodbye. Good evening, Miss Goody.
Blackmail.
Good.
Sweet girl. Treats me like a book.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Have you heard?
I don't have...
You
Are
mean
you
a
sick?
You
rose?
have... Every...
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings within the hospital?
I don't have time for such
Goodbye.
Daily routine.
Simpletons, these nurses.
Hello?
Bred with no respect.
Goodbye, Miss.
What's Pembroke nowadays?
Good evening.
Evening.
Have you? Good.
Disgust on every street corner.
Good evening.
Daily route.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension.
I'll leave you.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Okay. Sorry.
What?
There's no need.
Please
Please,
calm
Harriet.
down.
I have. If I didn't.
Gods.
You.
That.
Really.
This is.
Thank you. Miss Jones. No.
Well.
Have you?
It will.
Everything. Come. If you could.
It's terrible.
I see.
No one.
I'll come and.
Okay. Next step.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Yeah, maybe before that. Before that. Never. It was open. Oh, great. Yeah. Blood. Stamina endurance. That's right. Stun. Wow.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Wow. And find a nurse. Find a nurse. Dr. Hawkins.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What can...
Let me...
No matter how...
Who said that?
Goodbye.
Dorothy. Dorothy. Next one. Dorothy. Who is this?
Please, sir.
What's going on?
I'm blind.
I'm Dr.
Oswald.
How long?
I can't go there.
Don't be... This is a Dane.
We...
I have all...
Thank you.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Well.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
よしよしよしよしよし。あれ、死んだ死んだ死んだ。あいつ死んだ。
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
上下。まず上かな。ああ、なるほど。110。あれ装備した方がいいかな。99、530。レベル2。ああ。スタン15。スタンない、これ。2ヘンド。おお。なるほど。攻撃範囲はちょっと狭いけど、別に問題ないでしょ。なるほど。Two-hand weapon. あんね。あお、あお、あお、あお。違う違う違う。あれタイミング違うか。武器間違った。だから武器間違ったって。ちょっと待って。これ。なるほど。うわ。そういうことね。ほい。ほいや。なるほど。武器間違った。ああ。なるほど。ちょっと待って。トイレ。すぐ戻る。 ただいま。ただいま。ただいま。ちょっと待って。はい。音声大丈夫かなこれ。はい。じゃあ、これでいきます。はい。いきます。はい、じゃあこれでいきます。ただいま。下行くか。
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Dun. これはやったことない。うわ。このカウンターのタイミングわからないな、これ。マジで。ちょ、カウンターのタイミングわからない。青違う。当たってない。青。間に合ってない。 っと待って。これ合ってるね。カウンターのタイミング。ああミスった。あちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。ああ、ちょっと。
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should.
おお、狼。
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
狼。わー。Let's
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh? ちょっとマイク調整、ちょっと待って。ああ、はい。この距離でいいかな。はい。はい、じゃあ行きます。はい。じゃあ行きます。は。この位置でいいかな。ダメか。はい。はい。はい、じゃあ。行きまーす。おう。
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
お金。いいね、お金。 うん。全部取ったかな、ここ。うん。レベル高いな、これ。あ、当たってない。あ、ちょ。わお。ちょっと待って。毎回背後から来るから。場所はわかるけど。わお。当たるかどうかは別の問題ですね。あおんやお。ほら。
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
ドロップないかい、ドロップないかい。おい。ちょ。あうあう。ちょっと痛いけど。あ、ちょっと。あ、ちょっと痛い。ああ、桜痛いって。あ、ちょ、タイミング。先の死体はどこ？あれ？見つからない。なんか方向間違ってるじゃん。こっちじゃないよ。うん、多分。病院。あ、ちょっと待って。ああ、ちょ。こっちだよね。
It's locked, all right.
お金128。あ、いないな。
Good evening, Doctor. What? People who... That man with what? What? Perhaps you'll give them. How is your? This is What? I...
No.
What? But you...
What are you...
Ah, I found your
I
knife.
found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
I'll leave you for now.
well レベルアップ終わったら次の場所に行くね。回復がな。ダメージはレベル10が必要。じゃあこれで回復。血液。回復。そしてダメージまだレベル10。あ、レベル10まではあれなるほど。スタミナ、エンデュランス。そして HP。次は足りないねこれ。今日は1000か。なるほど。234。あ、違うんだ。次はこれ。600。病気 every night the consequences of actions may improve them. Degrade this. Also, the more lives you take, and here's your restricts equals どうしようこれ。It's for you to decide.いや、これはちょっとやばいんじゃないか、これ。これ寝たらダメってことかな。Headache. Right, ちょっとやばいね。役に立たれないんじゃないか。さあ。Headache. No cure for headache. No idea. Inside. Oh. 仕方ないな。外から行くか。
Hey!
ん？これどうやってその薬をあげることができる？
I'll leave you for...
持ってるけど薬これですよね。これどうしたらいいの？
Hey, Doc.
Medical checkup. これ。
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Check. Recovery. Oh, good.
I'll leave.
Oh, well. Somebody else? あ、そう。ああ。これはダメ。薬持ってない。じゃあ、まずはミュートン。
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need any medical
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being professional. Goodbye.
Okay. And then...誰っていうか、どこにいるの？あ、nurse. Our nurse. This one, I guess.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will...
Nurse.
I'll try...
Goodbye, nurse.
So... I don't have... so many medicine.
I'm quite busy, right?
Yeah.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for...
Well, and... what's up then?
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I'm...
You are not a burden.
And you have...
I have to...
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
Do you require...
Do you know...
Despite what...
Well, at least...
Goodbye, Mrs.
No medicine anymore. I spend... Last one. I cannot see all the people, but... well, I need more.
As for me...
It's a very hard decision, but...
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Locked,
all right. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Do you need Don't... Please show of course.
ああ、買うしかないけど、お金ないな。 ショットガン欲しい。でもショットガンより人の命はね大切にしないといけないから1、2これはまあダメかな。まあ一応次の場所に行ってみようかな。大変だな、お医者さんは。これ。Spanish influenza. Verman. Vampire Hunter.お金欲しいな、本当に。お金欲しいな。薬剤を買って人を助けに行くか。Yeah. Grenade. 人間って怖いな。ヴァンパイアより人間の方が怖いでしょう。いや、そこら辺の素材を売ったら多分、でもそれでもその薬品の素材は足りないよね。どうしよう。環境問題か。うん。 ダリンス。こんばんは。こんばんは。あうあう。おや。うん。ネズミ。ネズミ。ネズミ。わおわおわお。
Thirst for blood.
Ah, に行くか、まずは。来いや来いや来い。もう一匹ネズミいるね。でかい。うわー、このネズミでかいね。あっ、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。回復しておうおう。ドロップないか。ドロップないかい。ドロップあったあったあった。消えたね。人間は消えるものですね。誰か消えた。あうわうわうわ人狼ここにいや、硬い硬い硬い硬い硬い。あ、間違った間違った。人狼あう
It's locked.
Huh?
Turn around, sir.
Turn around then. Turn around.
No place for you, sir. Step away.
Okay.
Bloody monster!
一人ずつ。あお。なるほど。これかい。なるほど。うん。ああ。歌えた。ほらほらほら。来るかい。あお。わお。ちょ。めんどいな。なるほど。目的地はその先か。
I cannot enter.
なるほど。おー、来た来た来た。 グレネード。でも方向間違ってるよね。あおそうあおあおあおはい。火祭りだ。火祭りだ。あ、ちょっと待って、ちょっと、後ろ。でかいやつ。ちょっと待って、でかいやつ。ちょっと待って、でかいやつ。だからダメって。おい。でかいやつ。ダメ。おわあおにゃ君たち何やってんの。うちは人狼ですよね。いや違う。だからきっとあお相性が悪いねこれ。まずはその2体の雑魚をやっつけたいな。やばい。時間ない。1なら簡単ですね。いやミスターワオミスターちょっと待って、ミスターよ。こっちに来て。ねえ、これはダメ。あったらない。あったらない。オッケー。来るか。 ウンターを味わわせてあげるわ。ほらほら。やばいな、戦闘は。なんか歌の端末みたいな叫び声が、おいおい、おいおいおい、これちょっとお金。
This is despicable.
우와! 敵多いな。間違った。カウンター。その時はカウンター。ちょっと敵多いな。後ろ？常に後ろから来るタイプだから。おお、なるほど。取れるものはもう何もない。
I have this thirst for blood.
実際ネズミを食べたことがある人ほぼいないよね。おらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおら。ちょっと待って。あっ！敵が多い。なんで魔術？ちょっと待って、これおかしいだろ。ダークソウル3か。魔術も出たか。てか奇跡も出たか。これ奇跡ですよね。魔術じゃなくて奇跡です。 ちょっと待って、これは逃げるわ。ああ、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。これはカウンターできないよね。スカーブの魔術系。攻撃範囲はそこまで広くはない。レベル16。
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
No, that's really not good news. That means those guys can use some unbelievable magic. Now. Wow! ほらほらほら。買ってみよう。ドロップないか。ドロップないかい。ドロップないか。右側に行ってみようかな。サンドボックスではないけど、まあ一応いろいろ、まあ行けるところまで行ってみようか。おいおいおいおいおいおい、おい、は、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。何匹いるの？何匹いるの？これ。これ。ちょっと待って。君たちちょっと待って。一人ずつ。これ一人ずつ。 いや。あ、これじゃない。なっ。よっしゃ。違う。まずドロップを全部回収しないと。ドロップアイテムないか。あったね。そこら辺もないかな。もうないかな。はい。これで全部かな。お金。これ何？なんかクロスみたいなものですよね。これは
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic.
目合ってない。
A
目合って
doctor,
ない。
you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
なるほど。別の場所に行ってみようかな。だから逃げるわおが。これは痛い。外側痛い。外側痛い。 ほらほらほら。うわ、飛んだ。ネズミ。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
あ、さっきの場所かな。なるほど。ここは墓？ん？墓ですよね。墓場。だんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんだん。墓場。よっしゃ、やるか。あう。ちょっと。あう。はい。タイミング間違った。うわ。これは吸収したいね。タイミング2回も間違っての血液はね、使い切った。来い来い来い。呼吸完了。回収かな。これからはドロップ回収。豚のその断末魔みたいな叫び声。ここはまずはその豚みたいなやつやっつけようかな。あ、やってみよう。
This is despicable.
コピー。 これ吸血鬼じゃないよね。これ吸血豚かな。ああ。
It's locked.
Level up. なんかちょい足りないね。ちょい足りないね。お金。
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Christ! He's dead! Over there! Snap it, Leech!
人間怖いね。いきなり泣くてくるから思わず反撃しましたね。当たってない。ほら、あうタイミング間違ってる。いや、これもね、タイミングはね、ちょっと、ほら。突撃のそのつかめこのタイミングはね、一番つかみにくいね。ただしそれはね、失敗したら早めにタップした方がいいね。失敗したら一撃刺殺されるよね。このためはね、早めにタップした方がいいかもしれない。参加できなくても一応ね、瞬殺されることはないから、多分早めにタブした方がいいかな。
Somebody help!
た。ここかな。誰？
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
It's locked.
いやー、これひどいな。人がたくさん死んだね。あ、こっちじゃないよね。さっきの避難所みたいなところから行ってみようか。これサンプルゼロ。なるほど。これどこ？
Oh, Christ! Christ, he's dead!
ロックないか。
It's locked, all right.
ネズミ。あ、やっつけようか。
Did you hear me? Over there!
Hmm? こんばんは、こんばんは。 これどこ？うわー、うわー。あ、新郎。あ、使っちゃった。ちゃった。ああ。ちょ。狭いとこ。狭い。これは、ちょ。殴らないように。あお。
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Oh.
It's locked.
Locked.やばい。死にかけた豚みたいな感じ。無視するか。やられた。うわ。 なるほど。大使館残ってないのか。真正面から行くね。はい、おはよう。後ろ。ドロップないか。ドロップないね。ここどこ？あれ？ああ、ここら辺か。ちょっと。掃除完了。1、2、3。これで全部かな。なるほど、ここか。 ワープできる。なるほど。なんか変なところ来ちゃったけど。こっち？はい、ちょっとまだ終わってない。これ。
It's locked, all right.
ロック。これで全部かな。なるほど。ああ、ここか。なるほど。赤ですよね。目的地はホワイトチャペル。ここから、そうそう。ね、熱味いらないか。今なら熱味いらないか。ホスピタル。一応、私の部屋はどこ？一応チェックしてみようかな。私の部屋は、新しい、その、レシピとか、買えないかな。
It's locked. Tell me that the regiment. You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Please show me what you...
Of course.
No recipe. I picked doctor, but it saved some life. Medicine. Well, give it to the people who need it. Headache. Unfortunately, I don't have the treatment for headache. No recipe. Wow. This should not this way. It should be this way. Thomas.
Good evening.
Evening.
Soldier.
Not
as
Medicine.
Goodbye.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
These nurses, bred with no respect.
I wasted too much energy for so little result.
Good evening. Good evening. Is there anything
real?
Medicine.
Goodbye for now.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
Wow.
As for me,
Cure. I need a recipe. Okay, but it doesn't matter.
now we can handle this.
Wow.おやすみ。こんばんは。エンケンさんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。おやすみ。今日は多分2時までかな。おやすみ。Putting that. Error. Start game again. This game always gets some error. Blackmail. Cold. Cold. Headache. Wow. Cold headache. Let's check. Next level? The next level? 12. Thousand. Maybe we can push this way. $100. Yeah, and well, medicine. Cold. 1, 2, 3. Nurse and well.
I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
Where's the nurse?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
No shit. Pipper. Pipper. Shit.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer.
Where? Ah, got it. Yeah, wait. I saw that, but where's Pippa? Ah. That way. Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you...
もう一個のドロップはどこ？これは今は止まってないよね。 うん、今は止まってない。
I cannot enter. This is despicable.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir.
You're safe. A fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens would kill me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages. This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
この辺は時々バグるから、そのセーブするとき、特にセーブするときはね、バグりやすいから、前回もそのセーブしたときはね、バグって、あれ上に行くかなの、セーブデータが飛んだ。そして今回は病院のところからやり直した。多分2時間くらいかかったかな。皆さんもこのゲームをプレイするときはね、注意してくださいね。セーブするときはね、バグりやすいから、気をつけてくださいね。そしてローディングの時は何もタップしないようにしてください。うわー、 ミスったな。Wow. Die! これはなるほど。そうかもして18、実際は10個30個んスタン3、18スタン3、なるほど。21これで24。なるほどな。なるほどな。その方が強いね。上に行くことはできないね。 Wow, wow, wow.
Best for your phone. He's mine! I'll take it! Crush the leads, boys! Oh, Christ!
강타! 강타이네. 응? 1、2、3。これで全部かな。次はごちそうさまでした。左側か。
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Keep
Are you all...
The Bob
if
name...
What?
Hey!
Medication and drugs.
Sort of.
It's true.
I said...
Do you know...
Never heard.
I found the...
I knew it!
This note was found on a...
You're all...
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Bloody hard, boy.
What? Shooting at... What? I'm... What? No.
Yeah.
Look. Perhaps... A gun? Good evening. Do you know... Really?
Would.
Whatever... What is it, Ben?
The dog...
Yes.
Not...
A gun?
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. When Boots will be proud of me.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Actually...
Then you have come...
Oh?
Ah. To read...
What? Do you...
I don't know.
I'd...
Goody.
Goodbye, miss.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money. Its effectiveness has been proven by men. When science fails.
away this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Baron. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
Oh, we should find the hideout. And then...
I cannot enter.
Oh, wow. Okay, and finally we... out. Oh, we finished all the stories. Last week we did. Since we lost the save data. Well, now we start a new story. Hello. Welcome to live stream. It's been a long time to take our save data back, so this one. Thursday point. Now we start a new story for this week. 23. Yeah. Oh, good. Good. Just try it. Just try. Maybe they have already fixed the problem with server. So just try it. Outrider. Hideouts are often located in isolated places. Find them to unlock a new safe place to rest. Wow.
It's locked, all right.
Locked from the other side. Since I've been here. Yeah. Okay. This place. Wow. There is.
It's locked. I cannot enter.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to. It's locked.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
あれ何？かかしか？かかしか？かかし大使。これで全部かな。
I cannot
入
enter.
らない。入らないね。入らないね。Give out. Just like Biohazard 2 remake. Just right there, keep out. And we cannot get in. Well. Left. And turn right. Oh. Oh no. Stun. Feeding that big dog. Not so hard.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son.
Jonas.
Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a
you...
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Fire is just the instinctive answer of a caveman facing something he does not understand. This is the 20th century.
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
What do you mean when you call... What? Good evening. Do you know Nurse...
I don't...
Why do you...
Before...
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But
Florence
nurses are
Nightingale.
essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
I have heard...
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town?
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
No. Exactly not. Exactly not.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel.
Hello.
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you? All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Interfered.
Tell me.
Oh, okay.
Are you joking with me?
I haven't.
Very good.
Many people must deal with poverty, but not all choose to sell their bodies. That was your decision.
And when exactly was the last time you looked for a job? Or worried about the rent, or what or when you were going to eat?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night.